Evening, everybody. Welcome. Playing Space Marine 2. I think I'm at the last two levels, if I'm not mistaken. That was the last time. The last planet, at least. That's where I'm at. Dawn's Descent. Mission 5. This game has been so much fun so far. So let's start it. Let's get right into it.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Ah, I have some very hot chocolates. Pretty good. The enemy has taken control of the Adaptus Mechanicus facility with Luz inside, under the direction of Imura traitor forces. I can't read that fast. I am muted.
Have you ever done this before?
I had you muted. Oh, I just want to say I'm not muted.
Combat zone.
Yo, banana.
Flak. Enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down.
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir. I must apologize for my actions on Avarice.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
I really like the characters in this game. They're like pretty well written. Ooh, a space drop, let's go.
All specs cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
Ooh, pretty.
We will make it. Now focus.
Oof, I didn't even see where I was supposed to. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god.
Brother, be careful.
I like good space drop missions in video games. But yeah, no, I feel like the characters are very well written. Like they're kind of like they're written normally. Like they're not like over fancy like characters. Ooh, what is that? She flies against everything. Oh, don't think about that. Because you have a game where the men are manly and not little. Exactly. Like I find the characters very well written. Like it's like not over bullshit. It's like not like completely dead silent and just like that they have like no personality or like background, because they definitely have, but it's just like not over pansified as they do in most games nowadays. I really enjoy how well the game itself is written. And also the fact that I have forgotten how much I like this type of games. Like, I hadn't played, like, the last 5 years or so, I haven't really played any shooter game kind of games. Like, maybe GTA, and that's kind of it, but GTA is already 10 years old, so. Like, games like this, when I was, like, little, back in high school, I played so many of them. Halo, Gears,
We shall make short work.
Splinter Cell. Okay, Splinter Cell's not really the same kind of like try to kill everything, but it's still it's like, ooh, we have a hammer. And most games these days are depth, but obsessed with the eye type stuff. Yeah. And the problem is like it's like the problem is like they throw it in your face kind of way, I guess. It's the problem. Can you like stop killing me? I'm trying to talk. I can't think and talk at the same time. Everybody does that. But I mean, like this game, you have like you have a lot of representation, but it's like made in a way that it's like it feels natural and like it's like not like it feels unnatural. You know what I mean? Like a lot of games make it feel unnatural or just like very stereotypical. I think that's like also a thing. Like they try to be inclusive, but then make it like very stereotypical, which kind of is like. Like I don't care what race, gender, sexuality, character is. It's just well-written characters. Exactly. And I think everybody wants that. Like in games with LGBT characters, they seem to usually go out of their way to tell their sexuality. Exactly, like it doesn't even need. You don't need to do that. You have like plenty of characters that can be like representative in all kind of communities. And it's just like if it's just like played in like a normal, natural way, like it would be in real life. You know what I mean? Like, besides. Like one other thing is like characters like having to have like female like characters, like female empowered characters, because like yeah, women can play video games too. Women like video games and they want to be represented. Like when I was little, I played so many games where like the main characters were men and like most of all the characters the supporting cast were like male characters and maybe like one or two females in it. I didn't care. I still love playing those games, but it isn't like I felt like, oh my god, I wish like that was a female character. Oh my god, guys,
Resupply.
you know. Chain swords, plasma incinerator, melter rifle.
Moving.
No, I don't need this.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Reemploying. My armor is breached multiple points.
I did not. He left. Disco Elysium handled that so well. I feel like a lot of a lot of good games still handle it well. Cause I mean look at like Space Marine here, right? You have Gabriel, who's completely normal, you know? He's like, it's not like shoved in there to be shoved in there. He's just an awesome, cool character, the cool background story,
Foul sorcery.
character, personality.
Barriers, no doubt.
But I think my favorite Carol.
Engaging thrusters.
Here.
Back to the wall.
Yo, chop, what's up, man? Is this Stolko gay? No. I don't think he is. I don't know.
Repositioning.
Probably not. I can follow the map. I don't think Astolfo is gay now. I think, like, I don't think he's like really said what he is, but like I said, it doesn't really fucking matter.
Foul sorcery.
He just looks good in a skirt and a crop top. He's just a very handsome man.
Redeploying.
Astolfo just likes good things. Talking about the King of Thailand. No, what about the King of Thailand is a king? Thailand is a kingdom? Wow, I did not know that.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
I don't know why, but I did not know that. Seems like something obvious too. Sounds like king.
Foul trickery is at an end.
What is the difference between a kingdom and then what what do you call a country that is led by an emperor? Like Japan has an emperor, right? Like has an emperor and empress. What is the well, what is the difference? And secondly, what is the what do you call them? An emporium? Empire. What is the difference? Like really?
The champion lies defeated.
I feel like in structure they're kind of the same, right?
Another altar of corruption.
You both
Destroy.
become like king or emperor
Yes,
by
brother.
conquering the previous king or emperor. Probably the next one will be king his kids. But it's the same thing with an emperor, right? An emperor technically would leave their legacy to their kids, unless like somebody else comes and murders them and takes over. It's just a rank. Yeah, but so that's what I'm saying. Like, what is really the difference? Like, why is Japan an empire and the Netherlands a kingdom or Thailand a kingdom? An emperor is higher ranked than a king? But the king is like the highest rank in like a kingdom, right? Like there's like nobody else that has like the as the power. In like both cases, modern day cases, they're both like more ceremonial than anything else. A king usually rules one people or a nation. But doesn't an emperor do the same thing? Because the Netherlands is the capacity to call itself the Empire of the Netherlands. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If it's going to by title, I find an empire or an emperor to be a cooler title than a king. But I think that's mostly is that because I think that an empire is more exotic, I guess. Whereas like a kingdom is like more medieval in a way. Empires are usually multi-ethnic or several nations, but Japan only has only Japan. Emperors can also be kings. But not all kings are emperors. Interesting. Also, I don't know
Frag
where you
grenade
go.
deployed. Code to destroy.
In Crusader Kings, the difference is mainly in size.
Whole area.
But at high level, nobody makes the rules.
It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery. No doubt. But it will
But
get
the
us to
Netherlands
our
and
objective.
Japan are
It is probably a trap. Time is limited.
not
Must
in
take
number
the risk.
wise
Move on
similar
to the
size, but like
cathedral.
the
Proceed
countries
with
are
caution.
in size itself are quite similar, I think.
Thalassa,
Maybe
we
Japan
are
is a
almost
bit
there.
bigger.
What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Japan used to be several different states before it got unified. True. Japan did have like different. Japan itself used to be different. Yeah, no, you're right on that one. And that emperor eventually unified all the other
Box ghosting.
the what do you call it? States, not states, but like Germany. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, now I see what you mean.
Moving.
So, if you were to have like, for example, like the Netherlands would have like gotten parts of like Belgium and like maybe like a parts of Germany, the Netherlands could have been an empire too. Like they would all be the Netherlands, but then like
Engaging thrusters.
they like unified them all under the same banner and become an empire. But the Netherlands technically has different states too. Like we have like the all the way back we had like the Indonesia. Then we still had like some like countries in like South America, Middle America. What is like? It's like north still, or that's considered south. It's like those islands. We got like some islands there.
Repositioning.
Japanese emperor used to be a king. Yeah, no, okay, I understand it now. I guess I was kind of wondering about what the like modern day. It doesn't really have too much of a difference, but I guess like the difference is more defined by like the older.
With whispers, thought from Onyx says I chosen me to.
But what happened in the past rather than
Thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us to? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx.
you wonder why the funny mustache man chose his title instead of emperor?
Thought from Onyx. We can only be strong one.
What does it mean?
All goes by plan.
You're speaking about plural, right? I think the reason he did that because he literally got rid of the former emperor of Germany, right? Like he was the only reason he managed to take the control was like getting rid of him, or not getting rid of him. I don't remember exactly how that part of the history went, but that's like how his party managed to like get the full control over over the country, pretty much.
Joke pack engaged.
Like I do remember that he was not happy with them. Like they were not friends. The Kaiser was booted after World War One. No, Germany still at this time still has one, right? Like it's like it's only a ceremonial title, but they still have one, right? That's what I always thought for some reason. If that's not true, then maybe I'll like shift the timelines or something like that. They went to Holland. Wow, my timeline. For some reason, I always thought that Germany still had one in title. Like I knew like Angela Merkel used to be like their president or whatever you call that in Germany. And then I thought they still had like a ceremonial title of having like an emperor, a Kaiser. The Kaiser was kicked out in November 1918. And he went into asylum in the Netherlands. Huh. I mean,
Engaging thrusters.
Where the hell do I go? That's wild. First, I don't know why I thought that. Like I said, maybe I just shift the timelines again. I feel like I have shifted timelines so many times in my life. I swear things happened that didn't happen.
Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target. We will not yield a single step.
Maybe I'm a distant descendant of the Kaiser. Yeah, maybe.
We will find no respite until that tower falls. crumbling down. The traitors pour from their bastion. I spit in your Primarch's wretched eyes.
Thank you so much for following, by the way.
Fall before the might of true Astartes! Your worthless life is dead.
Seems like something you're not allowed to say in Germany.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
This is like this was like the other thing, right? Like I remember like specifically looking up in about like law in the Netherlands, right? About law in the Netherlands, right? And it was like about like having communist like not like ideas, but or like like if you like preach for communism. And I swear that I read one day that it was like illegal to do that in the Netherlands. And then I started like and like years later I started like trying to look it up again and I could not find it, even though I swear I legit had like the I saw like a law article about it years prior to that.
Registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain
The
close
Netherlands,
proximity
annexed
to
Belgium and
target.
Luxembourg and called itself an empire.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus
I would.
will miss its target. We will not yield a single step. They will not succeed at trust you. We will find no respite until that tower falls. Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
I need to get back into it, guys. I'm like really bad.
The traitors pour from their bastion. I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye. Fall before the might of true Astartes! Their champion lies defeated.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Redeploy. I have slain the terminal. Engaging Russian.
What are the name of the creatures? The small little chaos creature things with the shields.
Repositioning.
They're not demons, right? Because I know the Warhammer universe does have like demons, but I don't think those are from the chaos,
Munitions
right?
secured. Jump pack engaged. It could be. Come on, brother.
Listen.
What is that noise?
I hear engines. There. The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus,
Can we make like games like this again? I just love
the Aurora facility.
visual pleasing
You must be
games
trying
with
to
like
use the
mindless
device.
like
Or someone
slaughtering
else
of like
is.
Whatever it is,
enemies.
it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Do I still have? I don't have the thing anymore, do I?
That's the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Restocking.
So many graves here. Would you guys prefer to be buried or cremated?
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Jesus, Bellevue? But yeah, I personally, I always want to be buried.
Heresy is infecting my very eyes.
And the reason for that is like, it seems like weird to have your body be incinerated. What if when I'm dead, I'm not really dead, and then my body gets like incinerated into the fires, and then we'll like literally experience hell. It's like I'm not religious, or I don't really believe, but you never know the possibility if there is, you know?
Resupplying.
It's like saying I don't believe in God, but you know, you don't know whether he's there or not, you know? There are good there's like good reasons to believe he's not there. But you know, you're a heretic.
Using crack grenade.
I believe in the Emperor. He's a physical appearance. Yeah, they think of him as God in this universe. Exactly something he hasn't won. Oh no, I know. I'm not talking about this universe right now. I'm just talking about the real universe right now. It's like
Your treachery ends now.
I have this thing where I don't, well, like even if I don't believe in something, unless I have actual evidence or proof that it doesn't exist, I'm still not gonna mess with it, you know what I mean? Like, if there's a possibility, there's a chance that we just never heard of him. I'm not taking a risk, man.
The enemy seems
I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be nice.
Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them? Perhaps they seek only the power source. Then why would they kill Notes?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate.
I'm going to be nice.
We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
The Emperor, the God Emperor. No, I don't wanna.
Proceed.
You crave the touch of the wolf. Do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Heavy bolter?
A fine gift from the forge.
Oh, it's just. I've never really used this. How was my day? Pretty good.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
Death to his Wow, how did you hit? What is that gun? It just flies over it. No, that's not cool. What the fuck, man? Wow, I love how I did not gain a single bit of health there.
Time for vengeance.
Mech Twister? Mech Twister fries. Come here. Yo, Boop is here.
Fresh magazine.
Stabilizing vitals.
You know, the hammer is quite hard to actually swing those boxes with.
This does not bode well.
Oh my god, look at all those
Proceed to
people
the
hanging in the
camp.
tree. He's dead.
Completely ransacked. Drone take them all.
Reloading weapon.
You stole my kill! Get them, get them, get them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Patty won.
Patty Wan for just
Patty
subscribed.
win.
Indeed.
Banana gifted a tier 1 sub to Patty Wan. They've been given a 38 gift subs in its channel. Wow, Banana, thank you so much for gifting so many subs over a course of many years. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Patty Wan, welcome. Give Give Banana a big kiss. And thanks so much for the big heart. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I think 30. I felt like it was more too, to be quite honest. It says there in the chat though. They've given 38 gift subs in the channel. Maybe just given 38 to Patty One alone. I feel like the number should be high. Honestly, yeah, that's what I thought too, but I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't found them, but maybe just 38 for Patty alone. She's been leeching on subs for 38 months. There was a sub like a few streams ago, but you didn't think the guy, me and Ardis had something, but you ignored it. Did you dislike the guy maybe? Oh, was there? Who? I forgot. I didn't see. It might have because I might something my like I forget to turn on the volume on my computer and then I don't hear it. Me and they said say a thing, but you didn't react. I remember that. I don't remember that! Who did we miss? I ignored them. Now I feel bad for ignoring someone. Let me go check who it was. I was probably super busy inside a fight, and then you guys were like talking, and then I just didn't see it. Wow, June ignoring. I know. I feel bad. Let's go thank them. Nah, he was not busy. Who was it? Okay. Was it Medjet? That was like 2 weeks ago. It was a few streams before your birthday stream. Huh. I'll thank him later then. Two weeks ago for you was a few streams ago. That was Patty one who's had a few streams ago. Like the last sub that I had, or resub that I had. The last new sub that I had was a month ago. Which was actually no, it was Banana Bread giving a sub to Patty one as well. And iDrop gave a sub to Patty one 3 months ago. Patty one gets a lot of free sub. What the hell, man? Here, I'll send him a message.
Special tactics ready.
I mean, he sent me a message right before my birthday. He sent me a picture of a spider in the toilet. There you go. Let's talk about spiders again. We had a big ass spider in the toilet. I saw a video of a guy having a spider in his mouth. Was he asleep?
Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the
Apparently a
Adeptus
lot of people
Mechanicus.
eat like spider.
This is Lieutenant Titus.
While they're sleeping.
Request authorized.
By average, eat like a person eats like 2 spiders a year.
Identify yourself. This is infuriating.
Heavy bolt rifle.
Very good.
Bad. spin. De wielen van de spin draaien rond en rond.
More heretics.
We are on the right path.
I was thinking, right? Generally, I'm like really afraid of like insects. Like insects in general, I don't like them. Spiders, wasps. Heck, if there's a fly flying near my head, it pisses me off, and I don't get scared, but I do give like that like scared reaction, like oh, get the fuck out of me, right? But then I started to think, like, I don't think I'm like really afraid of like the insect itself. I'm like more afraid of like the small size that the insect is, knowing like how many holes that like in how many like it can like fly into your ear, right? It can sit on you and crawl inside your clothes, right? So I was like thinking maybe like I'm more afraid of like it being a small size rather than actually being afraid of like it being like an insect.
My weapon is empty.
Ah, I really run out of ammo. About your holes? Yeah, like my ear. I don't want to have like a situation happening again where a wasp flies into my ear.
Changing magazine.
You don't like roaches? Yeah, roaches are scary. Like, just in general to me though. Like any. Like to me, it's like generally like any like small insect, like just like small size, and then like how foreign it looks. But then I was like thinking, if I were to see like a spider the size of a dog, I would be less. I would have less panic reaction, I think. Like yeah, a spider the size of a dog is scary as fuck. Like I wouldn't like voluntarily go look at them in like Australia or something like that. But then like in reality, I feel like it would be less scarier than like having like the spider this size versus spider the size of a dog, because the spider the size of the dog, one you see coming,
Munition secured.
it won't be able to crawl into your home, and then unless you like leave a window open or a door open or some shit. In general, you would be able to shoot it away a lot better, you know what I mean? But a tiny little insect that can crawl under your bed, crawl inside your shoe, crawl inside your ear, go inside your mouth while you're sleeping.
Need to reload.
You watched the earwax removal bit on YouTube once and you found it fascinating. Was it with weird water thing Banana Nano with? I think I saw something similar that Banana is talking about. It wasn't with water either. It was like with a pin set, right? Like they fish out like an entire like an entire club of like ear boogers.
Heretic sorcery. Your worthless
We should
life
start
is
sending the weird disgusting shit to her June because she's not a nice girl. Wow. What did I do? I didn't do. I'm innocent. man. Come on, man.
Focus your rage and stand. Try not to make a habit of that.
I am up.
Disgusting earwash. I want to see disgusting earwash. I wonder if giant spiders are good in Brazil. The ones that they eat. I don't think a spider would taste good. I don't think insects in general would taste good.
I've sustained heavy damage.
Because insects, they don't have bones, right? They have like carapaces or whatever you call that. And I think, even though I like crunchy foods, I don't like the crunch inside the food. Like, I like a crunchy shell, but I like having like a soft center. Like the same thing like a scorpion or like yeah, a tarantula. Like eating those things, I don't think those would be good, honestly.
My armor is breached at multiple points.
Treachery brought you nothing. That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt.
Chicken parm is
Stay
nasty. Chicken parm is delicious.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
People do eat scorpions.
So
So, I
sad
know.
the
That's
trees
why I'm
are
saying it.
never-
Like
Do you believe it?
things that I
certainly
know
did.
I won't like
said
just
it was
because of,
destroyed.
and this is like not even like
Apparently not well
the
enough.
flavor because I do not know the flavor.
Damnable Archmagos.
But I know what kind of like
If it
food I
truly
like
is
and
tainted with
consistency.
corruption,
And when you're like eating
then we must
something
destroy
like
it permanently. Agreed.
if you're like eating something with like an insect, I'm like I would like compare like eating an insect like a cricket or a scorpion.
I will not falter while I still draw.
Those kind of animals, those kind of like insectoids and etc. I don't think I would like them because I would like compare it to like eating a shrimp that hasn't been you know when a shrimp still has the tail on and the tail gets like super crunchy. I don't mind eating that. Like I don't mind eating like the tail of a shrimp, but it's not like that I think that's a good taste to it. I just eat it because I'm a savage and I like when I get food I like eating my entire meal, including the freaking tail of a shrimp. But that's because I'm weird, and not because I like that.
My armor
But
is
like I would
breached at
compare the
multiple
same
points.
crunchy taste to like eating like a like a spider leg or like
That airlock leads into the
tarantula,
mines.
Gather
crickets.
inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
That's like a nasty crunch. It's one of-
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Sit well. I won't eat the tail if it's not. Oh yeah, no. It has to be
Initiating
fried.
sterilization.
No, I 100% agree. It needs to be fried. If it's not fried, no.
Reserved for the dead.
No, I agree with that. Like deep fried with like a. What do you call that? Like. Yeah, fried shrimp. Let me check if my dad texted me yet. See, I sent it messages a thank you, and he sends a thumbs up, an anime thumbs up.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Apparently my dad has COVID. Or had COVID. So I'm not assuming he's gonna come over this weekend. How many meals a day do you have? Generally 2. Sometimes 1. But June, you need to eat 3 meals a day, otherwise that's bad. That's just a fairy tale. That's just corporations telling you to eat like a pig and like stuff yourself 3 times a day. But the meal in the morning, breakfast is the break of the day. I don't like breakfast. I like breakfast foods. I just don't like eating when I wake up. I'm not hungry when I wake up. I drink a glass of water. And then I need to pee. And then my tummy feels upset. For like the next 3-4 hours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more like.
I love breakfast. I like breakfast food. I like eating a crust. Like I would 100% eat a breakfast for dinner or lunch. I like drinking like a glass of milk, having some orange juice, getting like some fried eggs or like
Edged by fools.
a boiled egg or
Long before the great
scrambled egg
crusade
or
illuminated
pancakes.
this world.
Pancakes
These were not
my
made
cup
by
of
devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
sausage,
You may soon see for yourself.
bacon. But yeah, I don't like eating breakfast. It just doesn't sit well with me. And I always say like you have to eat when you're hungry, right? Don't eat because you think you have to eat. That's not a good way to eat. If your body says you're not hungry, you're not hungry. Listen to your body. Your body probably knows better than somebody that says that on the news, you know? If somebody tells you that it's healthier to jump off the bridge every morning and take a cool dive, would you go do it? No, I wouldn't. Why do I need to eat like breakfast each morning if I'm not hungry? That said, I sometimes I eat like 1 meal. Sometimes I skip lunch and just eat dinner only. Why? I just like stuffing myself as for like a pig when I'm eating dinner. I would eat like 2 burgers, fries, get like a sausage roll with it because I'm hungry, and that's my dinner, and then I like, ate for the rest of the day. I can go sleep again. June loves a sausage when she wakes up. Kick W. No, not when I wake up. I'm saying for breakfast, like a breakfast meal. But it's not like I would eat it for breakfast as in the first meal of the day. Like not like when I get up. Like I would eat like a sausage for lunch time or dinner time. I would eat lunch. I would eat a sausage 5 hours after I wake up. Jeez, what do you guys think? You guys are just... That's what I do now. I only eat when I'm hungry. Exactly. That's like a... I think that's a good way to do. Just eat when you're hungry.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps
Your
all the
body
way to
will
the
adjust.
Aurora device.
Like, your body knows when you're hungry. If you like eating like every day at like... Say you eat like lunch every day around like 1 p.m. right? Or 12, or like noon, right? Like if you do that every day, or like your body will like know, like, okay, I'm like hungry around this time. So it won't be like you're thinking like, oh, one day I'm gonna eat around 12, and then I'm gonna eat like at 6, and then I'm gonna eat like 9, and then I'm gonna eat like your body will still like know exactly what's gonna be roughly hungry. It also kind of depends on how much you eat as well. But if it's like noon and you normally eat at noon but you're not hungry, don't eat. You don't have to eat. You can wait and eat, like maybe get like some snack when you're like hungry, and then like eat a good meal and like an hour later.
Back to the war with you.
This is like health advice? No, I'm just saying you should just listen to your body. Your body is a lot smarter than you think it is. How the fuck do I get up there?
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
I'd rather eat breakfast and lunch. Breakfast food is, to me, is easier to figure out than lunch. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, the problem with the terms breakfast, lunch, and dinner is that people associate certain foods with it. But like, I'm saying, like, there have been many times that I would eat a breakfast meal for dinner. Like eating, like, a bowl of cereal for dinner. I have done that many times. Eating like some like sausages and eggs and some pancakes for dinner, done that many times. Because I like breakfast food itself. Like, it's a good meal. It's a good, not very nutritious most of the time meal, but it's very good still. I hardly eat cereal. Me too, to be honest though. Like, I don't really eat cereal that much. What I sometimes do walk to the store and I'm like thinking, damn, now I can like eat some cereal. And then I buy it, and then I just don't really eat it for a very long time. Just like want to eat like once. But I still eat it. It's like pretty, it's like every once in a while I'll still like get like a bowl of like cereal. My favorite is probably,
Their champion lies defeated.
I think Honey Loops are my favorite. I really like Honey Loops. Cereal's the sugar for me. Oh yeah, no, it's like Sugar Rush. I do agree with that. But look at this way, right? I don't really eat that much sugar in like normal days. So eating like a bowl of cereal is like something different for me. Generally, my favorite type of like snacking is like eating something. Ow. It's like eating something like cheese or like some sort of meat, like a meat platter, right? Like, I love cheese. I love salty snacks. I like eating chips, like crisps. But like, eating something sweet, it's not something I generally really do. So eating like a bowl of like cereal is like kind of like a treat sometimes, and it's like, nice. And then I get like pretty tired. Yo, I dropped. Speaking of sugar, I got those Oreos, the Coca-Cola Oreos.
Of brotherhood.
Lieutenant,
More cheap tricks.
You deserve a treat sometimes, June. I mean, like I said, a treat for me is like eating cheese or like eating some like meat. Like, I love eating like little, like tiny little sausages, or like having like little cubes of like cheese. It's like, after the stream, I'm gonna get some cheese. I made some meatballs today. Maybe I'll eat some meatballs too. Get like a tiny sausage with some meatballs. Yum. Get like a little bowl with like some crisps in it. Great. Opening like a box of cookies.
Restocking. A fine gift from the forge. no victory for you here, demon.
I have to reload.
Munitions
Yeah, it's very weird
secured.
sensation from eating the Oreos to drinking the Coke because the Oreos taste like and smell like Coke, and the Coke tastes and smells like Oreos. I can't. The thing is, like, I can't imagine the taste of an Oreo flavored cola, Oreo flavored Coca-Cola. No, a flavored. I can imagine like an Oreo flavored. No. A Coca-Cola flavored Oreo. There you go. I can imagine Oreo that tastes like Coca-Cola. I can imagine that. Because as a kid, I had like this bubble gum that tasted like Coca-Cola. I can like put my mind around that. But Coca-Cola tasting like an Oreo, I just can't imagine that. I imagine that like Coca-Cola, like the vanilla Coca-Cola, or something like that. And I've never been a fan of like vanilla Coke. I do like things like raspberry Coke and like you just showed me that spiced one, and I'm pretty sure I had the spiced one before, and I do enjoy the spiced one. But like Oreo flavor Coca-Cola, like I can't imagine how Coca-Cola can taste like an Oreo. But there's like that, because Oreos have that like weird gritty flavor to it, like the gritty chocolate flavor. Like it's not chocolate flavor because chocolate tastes different. It's like the distinct like Oreo flavor. Where's Sora? He's like behind me somewhere. I don't like vanilla Coke. Cherry vanilla Coke is okay. Cherry vanilla Coke, I think it would be okay too. I don't like vanilla Coke at all. It's weird. It's like it doesn't. I want to say it doesn't taste like vanilla, but I think it tastes exactly like vanilla, and that's probably why I don't like it. Because I know vanilla on its own is like very strong flavor. But to be fair, I feel like Coca-Cola vanilla has like weird. Like I don't know how to describe it. I just don't like it. Vanilla flavor is too strong. Yeah, that's like what I'm thinking as well. Yeah.
Reloading weapon.
Like in general, I don't really eat like that. That's many vanilla things. When I'm getting ice cream, I don't really get vanilla ice cream. And even when you're eating vanilla ice cream, I don't think the vanilla taste is that strong either. Cream soda, Dr. Pepper. I never had cream soda. Cream soda is where you have like Dr. Pepper, a glass of Dr. Pepper, and you put like a scoop of like vanilla ice cream in there, right?
Dominate them down.
Coke vanilla is like vanilla flavored. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. I think I agree with you there, yeah. It's not my forte either. Hold on. Let me take my dad back. Just thinking of a root beer. Oh, root beer is disgusting. I hate the root beer. There's sort of. Let's say. No, cream soda is a soda that was originally consumed with ice cream. I see. That was called ice cream soda. I see. Root beer is a hit and miss. I had the what's it called, A&W. That super familiar brand root beer in the US. I had that. Not like that.
Changing magazine. Recovering.
Some brands are good and others are disgusting. Yeah, is it AW? I think it's AW, right? It's like the really famous root beer brand in the US. I think it even has like a store, like a fast food chain.
End this desecration.
I just don't like the bitterness of that. A-N-W. But only if it's cold. I had like, yeah, I had it cold though. I had it from like one of those soda machine things.
Heretic sorcerer.
Yeah, I didn't like it. It's the bitterness. I don't like that weird bittery flavor. I'm not a big fan of like drinks or something.
Your treachery ends now.
Fountain sodas are a hit and miss too.
Belch your heresy no more.
Fountain sodas are
Resupplying.
personally the way I like a fountain soda is getting no ice. But fountain sodas are set to the ice ratio with the syrup ratio are just right. I don't care. I like having like a stronger Fanta flavor. I like getting a Coke from a fountain machine and like having no ice in it, just because the Coke will taste like so much better, like so much stronger and deeper flavoring. Why do I have a feeling like Dr. Pepper?
No
Dr. Pepper is good.
here,
Dr. Pepper is like top tier on my favorite drinks.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
I think my favorite drink,
them to one fitting.
the top three, are probably regular Fanta, and then I'm talking about European Fanta, like the Dutch Fanta, not like American Fanta. American Fanta is too orange and too artificial flavor. I guess also for the other flavors as well that I'm gonna mention, is that Fanta, like this is like top three, and like it's not really like 1, 2, 3. It's just like all the three, the ones that are in my top three, because I can't really pick like my favorite. But my favorite is like original Fanta, regular 7-Up, not Sprite, 7-Up. Also the thing is, like, I prefer Sprite better in the US than over 7-Up. For some reason, like when I was in the US and I had 7-Up was like okay, and then I had Sprite, it was like it tasted way better in my opinion. But in Europe, like in the Netherlands, I prefer 7-Up. And then Dr. Pepper. And I think Lipton iced tea is a good contender as well. Fanta is gross. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. American Fanta? No. Don't give me an American Fanta. It's not good. American Fanta, it tastes like Fruit Loops or something like that. Not Fruit Loops, like Rainbow. What is it? That's Star Candy. Star Candy? Is that Star Candy? It's... But Fanta, European, Dutch Fanta is very good. Oh hell no, not Lipton. That shit is made in New York. I like Lipton iced tea. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not a big fan of like tea in general.
Pathetic
Same with
sorcery.
like coffee, etc. But like Lipton iced tea, it's like very sugary, and I think that's the reason I kind of like that. I will 100%. I'm not gonna argue saying like Lipton iced tea is like the real iced tea, because it does not taste like an actual iced tea. Like, I've had actual iced teas and those are great too. I just like Lipton iced tea. I like there's been a period where I just like swore by it. Ailing Fanta tastes better than Netherlands Fanta in it. I don't think I have English Fanta. You can take a trip with my sister next month and I will introduce you to a real Southern style tea. Oh no, I would love to try that. I would love to try that.
A ploy.
Does this
Spare
New
your
Year
ammunition for the real
BS?
thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
As long as it doesn't taste like
A relic
something
from the
like
dark age of
Aldi
technology.
iced tea, I'm okay
This
with
is
it.
heresy.
Aldi iced tea, I
They
don't
will
like
no
for
doubt
reason.
invoke the Treaty of Mars.
It doesn't
damn
like the
quest for
Fanta
knowledge.
or Fanta the iced tea from like Aldi is like way too, it tastes way too much like tea and I don't like that.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates.
I also do enjoy
I feel the Omnissiah's will.
Arizona
guiding me
iced
now.
tea.
The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the machine god to decipher this riddle.
Though I think Arizona iced tea is a tiny bit too sugary,
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos,
but it's still
analog backup log
decent.
8.7.A09.
Arizona tea is heresy.
No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected.
Arizona tea is
Not even a
cheap.
servitor or servo skull.
Arizona iced tea?
The tomb has been
I have to
undisturbed for
tell
more than
them.
60,000 years.
I love that brand because it's cheap.
Short by circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally
I
say
do
what
respect the
awakening
founder
means, but
and
in the desolate space where the coordinates led me,
the
there is
CEO
nothing but
of
ancient sarcophagus,
Arizona
whose
iced
names
tea,
long faded from the
because that's like one of the few brands, or one of the only brands that that swear by keeping the prices as they is and like not increasing prices due to inflation, right? So the owner said that he already made his money with his iced tea, right? He doesn't want to have like more money. He just wants to have a brand that people can enjoy for the same price that they were 10 years ago, 20 years ago. And I respect that. I find that very commendable.
I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
There's a tournament going on. Putting it on my second monitor. What kind of tournament? This is a boss arena. Let me go check out what we can muster around here. Oh shit, wrong button. Well then. How to switch weapons? I don't know why I pressed the triangle button. You notice arcade machine. This guy made a box with those buttons and hit his controller. That's his controller. That's pretty cool. Huh, there's not really anything on the map. And then this one. I hope it's not protect something.
The rats emerge. The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
If I ever have my own house and I have like a basement in it, I want to get like a few of those old school arcade machines. Those seem really cool to have.
Their champion lies defeated.
The Emperor protects.
Restocking. Need to reload. Their worthless life is ended. Munitions secured.
Oh my god, I'm like so stuck with that guy over there.
My back. I have slain the terminal.
Patty controllers, everything like the patty pizza, the world doesn't need it. You thinking he put goat cheese on his controller?
Restocking. Resupplying.
The elevator is almost here. With enemy reinforcements and all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Oh my god.
They are not rid of me yet.
god, I didn't expect 3 of those guys to show up.
Beast has me.
Okay, now I know for next time it is. Because I don't expect my teammates to revive me.
Focus your rage and stand, brother. Let us make them pay for that.
On the track. I've sustained heavy damage.
Swords guys, yeah. They really are. Now I know that they're coming up, I'm gonna save my grenades for them. Let's see if we can find some other grenades, like more grenades in here. So I can get like another crack grenade, that would be stellar. Malta fucks them up. Yeah, I think that would be a good choice for them. Let me see what's around here. I think I will also switch to the other rifle here, that plasma gun. I don't know other things in here. Some frag grenades.
Restocking. Grabbing equipment.
Only one frag. Grab the frags and then go to grab the crack on and get to the middle part again.
Changing magazine. Let us
Yeah, the
get
only
to
weapon
work.
I have at my disposal is this one. No, I think this one will help me in the first few phases. I need to stay like here or go behind those pillars up there.
The rats emerge. The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Back to the walk with you. Resupplying.
I hate how that gun can still hit me behind shit. Like, what is that gun? Why is it like literally going behind wall? Like, what the fuck is that?
Your worthless life is empty.
Even standing behind this one, it like still hits me.
Better. Mission secured. Their champion lies defeated. Restocking.
The elevator's almost here. With enemy reinforcements and all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome. Stabilizing vitals.
Get back in the fight. Try not to make
Frag grenade deployed. Courage and honor. I cannot shield you from my race.
Reinforcements is clear.
Get on.
Boom, yes. How would you upgrade a SNES controller, June? Or do 2D games? How I would upgrade a SNES controller? How does a SNES controller look like? Let me make sure I know exactly how it looks like. Because I know how the regular Nintendo... Is it like this different? SNES controller. SNES controller is... yeah, it's like the weird... it's like the NES controller, but then it's round. I think... let's say you are a Nintendo designer and that's your job. If I were to... The only thing I would change... I think I wouldn't change much from like making a controller like this. Just like you have the buttons here. Have the D-pad here. You don't need the thumbstick then. You just need these buttons and you need these buttons and then the start and select in, like right here in the middle. That's it. That's all you have to do. The only thing I would just add like are these like little handlebars that any other controller has as well. That's like the only thing I would add. You'd make I would make handles. I think that's like the one complaint about most Nintendo controls in general. Even like with the nunchucks, they're kind of weird. They don't lay good in the hands. I would make something that feels good in the hands. I wouldn't just change anything in the design otherwise. And 64 like, yeah. But then without the extra dingus in the middle. I think the Nintendo 64 controller was good.
What is to come.
Might have been a bit too big and too clunky maybe, but I never really had a Nintendo 64, so I can't really tell. And my hands were very small back then as well. So. N64 is a good controller, but the D-pad was a bit messy.
A tomb world.
I would agree. I would say though, if I were to place like if I would make it like a D-pad like this, I would change the D-pad and like put it on this place instead, just like how the Xbox does it. Because the Xbox has the D-pad here, and the thumbstick here. I think that's the only thing I would change in the design, because then it's more natural for your butt. Because your thumb is more natural to be like on here. So I think if like move the D-pad to the here, you'd be fine. Remember the OG Xbox controller? That thing was huge. Yeah, it really was. I think I still didn't think it was too big though. Like it was still fine in the hand.
The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen, fight
I think the OG PlayStation controllers were too small. Well, not too small. No, I'm saying wrong. Not too small, but they would just be too hard as well. I think the PlayStation really did well with the DualSense 5 controllers. I think even DualSense 4 controllers were pretty good too.
Along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
War gear. The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
You guys want to know what one of the worst controllers is? And and it's not because it like was weird in the hand or anything. One of the worst design-wise controllers was the GameCube. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. It wasn't that it was like, it didn't feel good in the hands. It was the fact that there was a button on the GameCube controller that I'm confident to say that about 75% at least of the people would not know there's a certain button on the GameCube controller. You missed the button, yeah. There's a button on the GameCube controller that most people did not never knew about. Not Jin, most people knew. Only you didn't know. Don't gaslight me. I was playing, what was the game called? It was like some weird Japanese game that I was playing, right? And I was like, what the fuck do? I just can't beat it. Like, I just tried everything, right? I could just not do a certain level. I was like just stuck on one part. So I googled it. I was like, alright. What was the name of the game again? Something Micho or something like that? I don't remember exactly. It was like, it's like, the characters looked like, the character in the box looked like a freaking, Power Rangers. They weren't Power Rangers, like the... But they have kind of like Power Ranger kind of suits in it, right? So I was like Googling, like, how do I beat this? Like, I just can't figure it out. Turn out, yeah, press that button that's on like on the back side of the controller, like hidden away somewhere. And like, I swear most people did not know about that button. Beautiful Joe, yeah, that one. Beautiful Joe, I played that game. Didn't have fun with Sekiro. I wanna play Sekiro again one day. See if I can get back into it. But yeah, I didn't enjoy it too much. I think my biggest gripe with Sekiro was the counterplay play type. I don't mind like doing parrying as like Bloodborne. The system of Bloodborne, right, is like learning how to parry. The secret to playing Sekiro is knowing how to stagger. Playing like Dark Souls 3, knowing how to dodge. I think Dark Souls 2 is more focused on blocking, right? And Elden Ring gameplay is focused on, I think also focused on very staggery focused gameplay, right? Sekiro gets better when you unlock the Death Blow, restores health. Ooh, you can unlock that? Yeah, like I said, I have to get back into it. I just have to complete. I think I've played it like 2 streams or something. Didn't hate it. Just I don't think I was good at it. And like, oh That's a deal.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
Like I can't say I'm not gonna say Sekiro is a bad game because I think Sekiro is probably like a great game. I just really sucked at it, and that's why I really never got into it too much. Like from what I played, it was like good. I was so bad at it. Like it's not my play style, so I really couldn't get into it. I like I said, I do want to get into it one day and like try to like actually beat it because I do want to experience it. But first, we're gonna play Wukong. I want to play Wukong first.
Restocking. Your treachery ends
Jin's
now.
Graveyard unfinished games. I haven't even started
will you do
Wukong,
with the
okay? So it's not really
artifact
unfinished, it's just like I never
Crush
finished it.
it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate cloud's our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
If I could be a full-time streamer, I would be playing all these games, okay? But I can't be a full-time streamer because I have to work. She'll never touch the two games you want June to play. She'll never touch for me Super Metroid. I played Super Metroid the other day on my Nintendo Switch. I think I have to restart it again because I had like no clue what I was doing. I was like moving forward and then I was an elevator downwards. I'm like, oh, what the fuck was I doing?
This will serve me well.
You doubt that? You doubt that I was playing it? You want to see that I was playing it? Because I was like looking at Nintendo Switch games. I wanted to play like, because I saw that the Nintendo Switch now has like Nintendo 64 things, and I downloaded that one. And was like, and then the game was like, yeah, sorry, you need like a Nintendo Switch Plus account, not like the Nintendo Switch Online account. You need to have Online Plus account. And I was like, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna buy that. And then instead, I put up the NES and then afterwards the SNES one. First I opened the NES one and for some reason I already played that. I don't remember playing it ever. I know that I played like the Super Nintendo Metroid one, right? Super Metroid. I played that one on stream. But for some reason I also played the OG one. And I can't remember it. So I booted up the other one, like the Super Metroid one, and I was like at a point in the game where I had like I remember that I unlocked a bunch of things. I just didn't really remember how what the buttons were in the gameplay. So I literally like turned it off after like 5 minutes because I went left. I was like, no, this is not the way. And I went right, and then I got to an elevator, and it seemed like very cutscene-y. And I was like, okay, I don't want to do whatever's coming up next because it's probably a boss fight. You went forward and back and forward and back and forward and back and put on one foot forward. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. Said Peppy, cutscene, you were at Croc. Didn't we beat Croc? Or did I never beat Croc? There are no cutscenes. Well, it's not really cutscene, it was just like, you go forward and then there's like, the path opens up and I could like... And that's I was like, oh, that sounds like very important.
More minions.
Lurking
What?
in dank
I can't open it, but then
holes like the filth they are.
I was like, I will show you where I was, but then I have to like close my Pokemon game. I don't know if I saved it. No, you can't describe it. Fine, here, I'll grab my Nintendo Switch, Red. Let me make sure that I save my Pokemon game. Might be the lava rising? No, no lava rising. Here, it's on the Super Nintendo, right? Super Nintendo, close it. There's crocs in the Amsterdam sewers, true. But the sewers are not that big, they're like very small in Amsterdam. Here, Super Nintendo, and then... Oh, and then I played Kirby, and it was like Kirby's very pale, like very... I didn't like that. Hey Punk, are you tough enough? Where is Super Metroid? Was it like up or is it down? I think it's up, right? And then I was like thinking maybe I should play Zelda Link of A Link to the Past, but I didn't. Because I was at that point already bored of playing old Nintendo. Super Nintendo. Where's Metroid? I don't see it anymore. I thought it was at the top. Oh, here, Super Metroid there. Okay, so here, I'm like here, right? Full camera screen here, this is... Oh, I actually turned it off, okay. Start game. Oh, that's different, like last time I wasn't open here, and now I don't know. Oh, never mind, now I'm in a completely different area. I think it's because isn't there, hold on, how do I open that thing again? Is it plus? No, minus. No. Up, down, no. I'm back here. I don't know what I'm doing. I think something happened. I don't know how to open. Anyway. Anyway, never mind.
Loading fresh magazine.
Can't figure it out.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
A melt-a-bomb? I'll take a melt-a-bomb.
My armor increased to open force. No victory for you here, demon.
I'm very low. I think that's like part of the fun of this game. Probably because I'm bad, but like I like that I'm like constantly on like the edge of my seat with this game because I'm like so low health. Like that adds to that excitement and like the rush that goes through you when you're like so low health and you're like balling through it. You're also having the highest, exactly. Like you're like super low health, you're the highest difficulty, and you're just like clutching it like at like a tiny little bit of health. I like that. I like that feeling. It's a good rush.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
I'm having fun with that.
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Analog backup log 9.9.
A friend of mine compared this to Mortal Kombat.
Messiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched.
No.
Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget
You said there were too many buttons to press. What?
and received the following integers. 01.23.11.11.05. This is some
Aim and
joke.
shoot, soldier.
This is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine beep.
Bro,
When I
he
look,
says Mortal Kombat has too many buttons. He should go play Tekken.
But my own skill. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look.
Honestly, when I read that, I was like, question. Yeah, like, what the hell is that? That's like such an unfair... Feels like a button masher and you feel like playing Mortal Kombat. For one, go play freaking Tekken if you want to have, like, having too many buttons. Secondly... What? Too many buttons in this game? It's just like point and shoot. And smash. One button I use, two button I use, and then three button I use, and there you go. Maybe you dodge sometimes as well. This button doesn't even, the X button doesn't even do anything. Other than like picking things up.
Terminator, penetrate his armor. Must sustain heavy damage. Throwing meltdown. Your treachery ends now. Enemy Terminator destroyed.
I think if we want to compare it to anything, it's Gears of War. Gears of War in a 40k universe, and it's amazing.
These Jet priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
Sent you a screenshot
All
of
with
it.
the Martian court sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor.
I like it
To
99
sacrifice
messages by the way.
thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And is not the last, Titus.
My brain doesn't work well with all the buttons, so it feels like a button masher to me, so it only keeps me interested for about an hour. Then I feel like I'm playing Mortal Kombat. Damn. That's funny. And completely wrong.
Take out the sorcerer!
You can do your workouts. Yeah. Working out with these nuts.
Emperor, give me strength! No!
Seconds away, brother.
They hacked me down!
Time for vengeance.
No mistake almost cost you dearly.
I am up.
I didn't know how to respond with that poking fun, so I said nothing. That poor man.
Resupplying. Your worthless life is
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
For the integration. Sora, what's up? You've been sitting there the entire time instead of like completely like relaxing. What do you want? By the way, June. By the way. Your suggestion is kinda just a PlayStation 1 controller? Yeah. It is. I know that. I'm just saying, I think that the only thing that you can beat those control I think the PlayStation controller, the OG PlayStation controller, can help with like more sleek design, like having like a more of like the because the OG PlayStation also has like it's like it kind of cramps up at one point. These are like nowadays are like really well made. I feel like just like having like a PlayStation 5 controller or like an Xbox One controller or something like that, and then those are perfect. Those are great console controllers, and I don't think they need like any structural differences anymore. Would you get a PlayStation 5 Pro? No. But no, I won't get the PlayStation 4 Pro. I think the PlayStation 5 Pros, it's not for the average person that already owns a PlayStation 5. It is more for the people that don't have PlayStation 5 yet and are on the fence of getting it. The PlayStation 5 Pro, if I were to buy a PlayStation 5 now and I didn't have one, PlayStation 5 Pro would be an option to buy.
Restocking.
The drawbacks though I still think are like the disc tray and no stand. Those are two cheap ass options that should have been included from the start off. I think they should have went for quality over lowering down the price of trying to sell it. They should have included everything, even if it like boosted up the price by $50. At this point, you already had like an expensive product, right? You already made a product that was what is it, 700 euros? Include the disc tray and then include the stand. Add like $50 to the price. At least you have a complete system then, right? If you have a PlayStation 5 already, there's really no point at the price point. Exactly. There's like no point at all to getting one.
Very good.
And I think that's the biggest issue with the PlayStation 5 Pro. It doesn't upgrade too much for existing people. And but I think that people are overreacting quite a little bit over it. It's like their PlayStation never done this before. Like 700 is now suddenly way too much. Is it 700? 799. Is it 799? What is the euro price? 799? The PlayStation 2, I think a lot of people don't know this or don't remember it. I don't know what it was in other countries. I do know because I saw like an article the other day. It's like when the PlayStation 2 was released, it was in the Netherlands. It was 1199 gulden, which at the time I think the exchange rate when we switched from gulden to euro, the exchange rate was like 1 to 2, so like it would be like the 1200 gulden would be like 600 euros roughly. But like looking at inflation, like something that would be like 1 gulden back then is now like 1 euro. So you can pretty much do like, you can use that inflation to like calculate that back then the PlayStation 2 would have been 1200 euros in the Netherlands on release day. You stole that shit title of a YouTube video? Yeah, I did.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
And I agree, I'd rather have 60 FPS over 4K ray tracing. Yeah, same. What's my recommended too? We really saw that video today. I'm not taking any risks for killing everything.
Munitions secured.
You tried the multiplayer? Not yet. I want to beat the single player first. That's another Warhammer 40k game where the villain's name is Aurora. Oh. I've been playing like a lot of Warhammer games recently. See if I playing it on Discord.
Cogitation looks accurate. The Unguents have
Reminds me a lot of Gears of War. From what I've seen, yeah, same.
Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Lose!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do!
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down!
Oh. That's a big one.
My upward power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic. So long as it does not catch us.
I will flare your side. Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
I picked up the wrong weapon for this. Hopefully they put me in a moment where I can switch weapons. Do you know what a Hellbrute is? That guy. I think I fought this before, like, seen them before in Warhammer 40K. Dawn of War, I think we have it.
Power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
When a case marine gets interned inside the dreadnought, uses with it. Oh, they're like ooh, that was a dreadnought. Oh my god, that's I did not know that that's before. That's insane. Just turn into like biomass?
Something is happening.
That looks like a plasma charge.
A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Are there like other weapons in this area now?
Resupplying.
Oh,
This will serve you well.
and I get this weapon is way better because it doesn't need me to stand still.
Reload. Melter bomb deployed.
Oh, you went to the pool. Oh wow, I got so hit by that.
There is more to it. I know it.
I am in. Restocking.
Come here, Brit. Don't forget, I know, I just tried to keep getting him to go and step on that thing.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
I'm never gonna celebrate until we get like a cutscene or something, then I know we did it. Yes! First try. That was a fun fight though. And we learned more about the...
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Give them assistance. Return to this at once.
My dog has been sitting there this entire time and I did not know what she wants. Who's the wizard? The wizard? Dude, he's the wizard of Oz. He's chaos.
Titus to
A Chaos Marine spec?
Do you read
Psychic,
me?
yeah.
Damn it.
How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
Luz was merely a pawn.
put her downstairs.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Alright. I'm not that up on with Warhammer lore. Gonna have to explain what a Chaos Marine is. A Chaos Marine is like a Marine that has been corrupted by Chaos. Chaos is like, it's like this whisper in the void that like turns people to like doing like horrendous things, right? It like twists their mind and like the form of the original Chaos, like the son of the Emperor, when he was like traveling between something, the Chaos whispered him and became like him completely mad, turning him against his father, etc. It's like there's like so much lore in this. I'm not an expert in this, and I know that. There are other people that could probably explain that way better than me.
This is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran,
Blood
come in.
Angels are cooler. Aren't the Blood Angels
Vox is
the
useless.
sniper faction people?
We must find our brothers.
The ones that turn in, that can like do jump packs and stuff. These Chaos Marines are the 1,000 soul. Also, the one fact I know about Chaos Marines is that where they are, where they reside, time flows differently. So the Chaos Marines that we see today are the ones from that were corrupted all the way back then, versus like the Space Marines that have been like these are generational. Blood Angels are Astrates, I think. Because they are in the warp, yeah, well, because they are in the warp, like time flows different there or something like that.
Eyes within eyes
Acadians.
within eyes.
They are broken.
Wretched soul.
Grabbing equipment.
His feathers loose in the empty air.
Look, a woman.
Fierce dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
The ultimate boss in Warhammer.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
The ultimate
The Emperor
boss.
protects.
I would
The
assume
Emperor
that would
protects.
be the Necrons, I think, maybe? Horrors or some shit? I would say the Necros, right? Because those are like an ancient old civilization that literally... Actually, no, they literally went into hiding because there was like a greater force, a power. Because like the Necrons are like what? They're like sort of like, you know, they're mortal, but they like, they have like very long, like have an indefinite lifespan unless they're killed. The Custodes?
Please. Just one more.
Is that the ones that they were afraid of?
Just a glimpse.
Because I remember, like, the Necrons went into, like, their like, their thing, right? Like, in their stasis. And they, until, like, literally 40k happened. The Emperor's bodyguards. Would you say those are the ultimate boss? Because the Emperor is like immortal in a way, and what do we call it? Indefinite or something they call it. I saw some shit about them. Apparently they're 9 feet tall. I mean, a Space Marine is like 9 feet tall, 8 feet tall. Like, I mean, here, this is a regular human being, and this is me, right? And we're like almost twice the height of them. They are super soldiers. Yeah, they're like the leader of the there's different strains of different Space Marines where that eventually they like factioned out because having like one person controlling an entire faction would be too powerful, and they didn't agree with that, and then like it's like a civil like sort of war broke out, and then there's like so much lore in 40k. It's insane, and I really don't know everything.
9 years. 9 years.
Space Marine is like 7 feet. No, they're not 7 feet. They're way taller than 7 feet.
The sowing season has not turned.
That was because of horse? Yeah, I remember that part.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran signature.
Somebody the other day they looked up how long a tall Space Marine was. They said like 8 feet.
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Between 8 and like
Yes, brother.
10 feet or something, or something like that. Between 8 and 9 feet. I don't know.
Never get tired of it.
It's like at least 8.
The Emperor. Ah! There's slime everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. Feathers. This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Apparently Amazon got the careers that changed the lore of the Custodes of their show. Yeah, they made one of women, right? Even though the Custodes were literally the firstborn male of a house that had to that was like eligible to become like the custody, and then Amazon like is like, yeah, we want to like have one to be a woman, one has to be female, and it's like, why does one have to be a woman? The lore says they're all male. Like why do we have to have? I was like talking about this like early in the stream as well. Like. I don't feel represented when like one of them is a woman. I enjoy the lore for what it is. If they're all men, then they're all men. There are other places where women are great roles at, but this is not one of them. What kind of fight would this be? Do we need a plasma rifle? Or do we need a heavy pulse rifle? I think plasma would probably...
Let us get to work.
A Legion of Space Marines originally was like 10,000. Yeah, we were like, there always been female custodians, but the ones, sisters, and battle and shit. That's dumb.
Are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are on progress.
I don't like it.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
Agents of the enemy.
I want to play with cool Space Marines, so we don't play with 40k, you know?
No victory for you here.
If we want to play with a cool, like, female, or like cool female, I'll go play Tomb Raider, you know? How did I know ammo chest? Maybe we'll pick a different weapon then, huh?
Very good.
But then again, I like this weapon versus these guys. It's pretty good. You're surprised this game didn't feature commissars? I was like, I wanted to comment about like things like that earlier. Like, I'm amazed they didn't try to throw in like so many different like things. Like, so far we only fought Tyranids and Chaos Marines, right? I'm amazed they weren't like, yeah, we need to have the orcs in this one too. We need to have the Eldar in this. We need to have Necrons in this. I'm glad they like limited to like only a few. Maybe we'll get something else later still, but at least it's like not like throwing like everything just to throw everything in. And just a cohesive story. We're just like killing things that matter to the story. You know, right? So do I want them to like bring out maybe like later and like have like extra new enemies that we can fight like the Eldar, etc. That would be cool. Yeah. So I wonder at one point if we ever get like a game where you can actually do play as the other races. That would be kind of cool. Play with like Eldar or playing with like Orcs. And like a multiplayer setting maybe or something like that.
The champion lies defeated.
Well, yeah, Necrons aren't in this, but you were just in a Necron bomb. Yeah, you said it was a Necron bomb, right?
My weapon is empty.
No, yeah, like I like that they added like a hints to it, but they're not like, yeah, we have to add the Necron itself as an enemy too right now, just to have it in there. Because we're still fighting Chaos Marines right now, right? And they added in that too. I think it would like they would try to pile too many things. Though I think like that would have been fine still. But like just throwing in like orcs because like we have to add orcs too, or like you have to add elders too now. I think that would be like a little bit.
Heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors.
Eldar would have to be Shurikari.
Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
I mean, it could be Eldari, but Shurikari makes more sense. Fair enough. I could see them like adding stuff like that in future, like maybe like missions or something like that, or like a brand new game where they make like a third one of this
Somewhere
series.
well defended, no doubt.
The first one featured orcs, right?
Can't be true.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Brian?
The Eldari tried to avoid
Incalculably
them.
worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of
Yeah,
horrors to
true.
pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
First game was orcs.
Then we must hurry.
I'm amazed that they didn't bring out subsequent to this like a remaster or remake of the first one as well. I think having played this now, I think a lot of people, because I don't think the first one was that popular, right? Like I don't remember like any talk about it, or like I don't remember any buzz around that. I only remember like some negative not negative, but like just like mediocre reviews on it. Like it was mid. It wasn't like great. It wasn't bad. But after having played this, I am curious about the first one. Necron is too OP as an enemy. Yeah, I guess I do agree with that.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor. Look at that. I feel like the backgrounds, like the scenery in this game, they can be very jaw-dropping. They're fighting. See, they're fighting over there. I like details like that, you know? And like people fighting there in the distance. It's like a vibrant world, like things are going on. Because Necrons don't really die. Yeah. Like I said, the Necrons, they went into like stasis, right? And they set like a timer for like 50k years into the future. To wake up, which is like roughly around the time for 40k. Because they would have figured the universe would have like died down by then. Because they had like one enemy that was like bigger than them. And I didn't want to deal with that, so they figured we would just go into stasis and hope that everything by then is like gone. Like the universe was completely fucked up like 50k a year ago.
Our commissar cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
This will serve me well.
Betrayers of the Emperor. Slayers of purity and brotherhood. Insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal?
Death!
What is the fate of those that turn from the light?
Death!
Death! And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart?
Death! 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 Death!
You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
I'm not taking this weapon with me straight away.
The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake, spread out!
Sniper! I want a sniper.
A fine gift from the Forge.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengast!
An Imperial Guardsman, a Space Marine, and an Inquisitor welcome to the bar. Before I continue reading that joke.
Gutless traitors!
The Guardsman says, oh, the Marine breaks right through the bar with the reinforcements. Hey! Oh god, it's one of those guys again.
Punch a hole in that tunnel. Back to the wall. This ceramide cannot shield them from my wing.
Okay, now we can read it.
Grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
An Imperial Guardsman, a Space Marine, and an Inquisitor walk into the bar. The Guardsman says, oh, the Marine breaks right through the bar with the reinforced oh. The Inquisitor accuses the bar of heresy. When the bar refuses to confess or even move despite the sustained torture, the Inquisitor executes the Guardsman for failing to defeat the bar in
It is
combat.
out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
No! The two other guys! Oh, new guys.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror is still starting.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Spread hunting, brother. Second company, make ready. Getting on shots! March together. I will be on it to die with
Reload! Your treachery ends.
I need ammo. Battle tanks and ammo down here.
I heard the supply was out.
That bloody Helldrake. Helicopter.
Man, so many ammo crates and nobody actually gets an ammo. Oh.
Your worthless life is ended. They will not get past you. Changing magazine. This will serve me well.
I feel like I didn't need to kill those people.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
A fine gift from the forge.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by
How
enemy
there's an
escorts.
ammo crate?
Round up any heavy weaponry that can
Guys, I don't think we had to kill those
Some of
people.
our brothers may have fallen, along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Thanks for the stream, mate. Catch you again. Will you be live tomorrow? Probably, yeah. See you later, alligator.
So there is your false god's power now!
Brothers, target the witch. Restock. Champion lies defeated. No victory. Munition secured. Throwing Melkor. Back to the warp with you. Take out the sword! Save heavy damage. The Emperor protects. Resupply. Restocking.
Fresh magazine.
You had the ending stream screen. kick W. I didn't turn on the ending stream screen.
Loading up.
You paused the stream while you went to the toilet. Why did you pause my stream when you go to the toilet? You're like the opposite of me. I watch YouTube videos and I go to the toilet and I rush to go to the toilet even though it was a YouTube video and I could have paused. So I come back, I sit down and I'm like rewinding it back and then I'm thinking like, why didn't I just pause it?
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Brothers. You have a bug when you're zoom a screen. I just showed the first frame. I got the stream weird. Why don't you just take your phone with you? Oh, I take my phone with me. But I don't watch YouTube on my phone. I browse Reddit, but I try to not like browse Reddit anymore. Reddit is so much trash. I'm like, I've legit been unsubscribed from like so many things in there because they've all been trash. It's always like American politics, and I don't like American politics. You guys you have funny politics, but then people getting serious about that is not fun.
Crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, victory or death!
We hold this ground in the name of the Primer!
Oh, that's cool. Defend the banner? Vengeance!
My leg is gone, brother. Cover him!
All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Darius! He has fallen!
Vengeance!
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
That was I love scenes like that.
Appears to be the source of their
It
power.
feels so good.
It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way.
In the catacombs,
Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Woo!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
See, I love this kind of... I can't even speak anymore. I love this type of gaming. This just feels so good. It feels like, you know, this is what I want when I'm playing a video game. This is amazing.
Demon! Greet it well!
Macias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Lord of Charge.
Brother!
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to
Last.
rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
I don't know which one I like more, a regular sniper rifle or the other one.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
The other one charges, right? Like this one is like the charge.
Let us
Usually
get
it's
to
better
work.
the last one. It's stronger in bullets, I agree. Than just the charge. And we'll go for it. I think Chaos Marine, they can't teleport. Not close. No, I know I bet damage was.
Penetrate his armor.
Oh god.
No victory for you here. Munitions secured. I have slain a terminal. Restocking. Unleash the Imperial might. Your treachery ends now. Resupplying. My armor is breached. Terminator down. Munitions
So why don't we
secured.
make games like this in the mirror, like really cool gameplay and story and
What are we doing with these obelisks?
this gives me like vibes when I was playing like Halo, Combat Evolved, the last level.
A gateway.
That one was lost cause.
Appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn
Like the same kind of vibe, like oh my god, I'm part of something.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Same, we don't get good movies anymore. Yeah, this feels like a movie. It feels really good. And yeah, the same thing with movies. We don't really get that kind of good movies anymore either. Everything is way too safe. So cool, look at that. And all those people fighting. These guys are standing still, that's kind of weird. Oh, they killed that one, look at that. Look how many of those behemoth guys are. Chaos. What would they call again? Help. Bon, help.
Treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
Hell dogs. I always like hell dogs. Cerberus, three-headed dog. Such a good creature. Oh, they turned one over.
Look. See how it writhes in agony.
Who left? Talassa, report.
This is Straven. It is done.
Good job,
May
Straven.
the Emperor bless you, Straven.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
The amount of
back in Hades 2, I wonder? I haven't played Hades 2 yet.
Terminators! We have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire!
Ow.
They have the advantage.
Father!
I have a route. Marking it now.
Put it on the list. Put it on the list of games I haven't played yet. Like, never increasing backlog.
May actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Can I hit them from here? I wonder. That would have been too nice, huh?
Restocking.
Do I want to change weapons? I don't like the melt-type weapon because it has to get close range and I'm bad at that. We'll be fine. And then you play Genshin instead? Yeah. Hey, I need to finish Genshin.
Terminator. Your worthless life is empty.
The wall.
Terminators are hollow. Resupplying. Deploying fragments. It has company.
We might have should have picked up that melt weapon. Tech W. Is there any other weapon that is like fast shooting in here?
Very good.
Oh, this is what. I hear people spawn.
Special tactics ready. Munition secured. Resupplying.
I forgot it was gonna do that.
Restocking.
Boom! Boom! And now there are gonna be 2 hell brutes. I wouldn't be surprised.
That thing was made to suffer. And
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous
Isn't the one like bug? Because the other ones like stop after they did like their initial view.
fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Sorry, Melt a bomb? I'll take that. Do I? Yeah, I think I'll continue with this weapon. It's a little bit more range for every range rather than.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
How much? Like I know a dreadnought is like a machinized human, right? Like it has the brain of like a human. But considering they turn into like that when they get corrupted, how much like biomass is still in?
This will serve me well.
It's a space marine inside it. I thought it was like deeper than that. Like I remember that some vaguely from like Dawn of War. I might have been mistaken. I guess we'll just heal up.
Stabilizing vitals.
When it's Chaos Marine, they become one with it. Okay. That's wild.
Vile sons of nuns. Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions. Enemies of the Axe
I understand.
Penetrate his armor. champion lies defeated.
Oh wow! I don't even know what hit me.
Time for vengeance.
I am up. Move.
Wow, I love how they're like so invisible. Can I grab? No, I can't grab them.
No victory for you here. Munition secured. Chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Into the abyss. This game is so good. I love it. In 2 weeks, we're gonna have that new Zelda game that's not gonna even get near this game.
Where's Lord Kalka?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kalgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us of our first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Not looking forward to the new Zelda game. I'll probably get it. I don't know if we'll stream it though. I don't think like it's a game that will do well for me streaming it, I think. Generally playing like Nintendo games on my stream are not really I don't think they're very successful. I don't know. I'll think about it, but I don't know yet.
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
We'll see.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
This will serve me well. Very good.
Let me know though. I will. I'll let you guys know what I plan next anyway, so.
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
A piss pot?
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut. Change cannot be halted by you will soon stand at my side, boy.
Tear your head from your body.
I don't like this weapon. I should have picked a different weapon. Doesn't have hold down trigger.
Stabilizing Vikings. Brother!
Your pathetic companions are
Titus, what happened? This will try and fail to contain you. Better.
a lot of damage I've done so far.
Reloading weapon.
Yeah, definitely. The other weapons in the arena. No, they gave me this. I do want a checkpoint before this one because then I can check my weapon. And now I have the weapon that I literally have to press a billion times on a trigger that's resistant. No. I've been like switching my finger on that trigger so many times already because it's been getting annoying.
For them, heretics, and so you deceit.
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of
What happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me. The Demon Lord!
You
Wow, why is it so hard to get out of that one?
Go for the eye! All other attacks are useless! Mission secured.
God damn it. Man, I wish I had a better gun though. I wish I picked a full automatic one.
The Demon Lord!
Oh, I hate that attack so much.
Cannot get up! I defy them!
I like that one. I know exactly where to stand. My pump are legit sweaty now though. Which is not good when you have a weapon you have to aim really well with. Mom, do you have spaghetti? God damn it, I need to be here. Oh god, this I might die here, I think.
Reload! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless! Special tactic.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers.
They are mere imitations.
All trickery. Guard yourselves.
Himura is weakening.
That last fight will leave you reeling.
Stay together. We must find a way out.
Look! What is that?
Watch your backs. He has eyes everywhere.
Lord Calgar!
Could be another illusion.
We shall find out.
Lord!
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talazar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
I
Fight
see
your way.
him, inside the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Changing magazine.
We get like an ammo piece somewhere?
Reloading weapon.
Loading ammunition.
Holy shit.
Rise, son of Guilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
Yes, sir.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! That was fucking cool. I really like that boss fight too. And maybe it's like a subtle detail, but what I liked is that the boss still had like one health bar left, like one little bar left before we beat it or get to the next part of the fight, which I like. I think that's a good detail that shows that the boss still has health left and you go to like a different phase in it, rather than like getting it all the way to 0 and then get in that next phase. It's like a small detail that I noticed, and I think that's also pretty nice.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Kelgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Ooh.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
I'm not really familiar who Leandros is. Probably from the first game, right? First game? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. I thought this was a very good game. I really liked it. This is, for me, I would really rate this pretty high. I really like this. This was a lot of fun. Yay, co-op time? Not today. I'll play, I definitely do want to do the co-op missions tomorrow. The, what's it called? I don't remember, Inquisitor missions or something like that. I'll do those tomorrow. I'll start those tomorrow. Keck W tomorrow. It is 11 PM, yeah. Never going to happen, Keck W? What do you mean? These are actually still missions that are like additional to the story, so I really want to play them. But, it lacked a bit of sophistication. You give it a 6.5. Wow. Sophistication? What do you want? You want it to be like Concord or something like that? Have a sassy lady be one of the Space Marines that doesn't take no for an answer? I really liked it. The game was very good. It gives that, like, it scratched that itch that I've been missing for like the past years in gaming. Like, the story was good. The characters are great. The combat and gameplay is fun. The only complaint that I really have about it is that I want more of it. It's not enough. I want more of it. That's the only complaint I have right now. But to be fair, I still took quite a bit of time to play this though. I think like a total of like 3-4 streams we did now this game. And then like roughly between like 3 and 4 hours I did each time. So I played this for like roughly like 12 hours, I'd say 16 hours maybe, just doing the campaign. I know you can do it a lot faster if you play in an easier difficulty. I chose to play it on the hardest difficulty. Man, I really thought it was good. I would give this like an 8.5, maybe a 9, just because we have been getting so much slop lately that having a game like this feels like amazing and groundbreaking. I'll keep it for an 8.5 for now. But it's scratching towards the 9 for me. I really liked it. I have yet to play Wukong as well. So we'll see how that game will be. I am quite interested in it. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll start doing the other missions, the co-op missions, the multiplayer missions. Let's see how those go. I'm really curious about that. Just wait till we get into co-op. Is that a good or a bad thing? I've seen the classes and I'm kind of, that's what I'm curious about the most. But yeah, the stream is like almost over. iDrop, the game is, the campaign is over. Just you want to join for that? Yeah, sure, you can join. Considering this is crossplay, should be fine. I think you have this on Steam, or you have it on PlayStation as well. You're green. Yeah, I'm green because my light is green over there. Yeah, I'm gonna play this tomorrow, and then I'll drop you a message if you wanna join. If you're not here, that is. You have it on PlayStation 5 as well. Oh, nice. Where was this game made? Feels like in Eastern Europe. Oleg, Dmitry, Timur, Pavel, Kirill, Anna, Maria. I think Russia. Yeah, they're Eastern European names. Well, they know how to make games. Hungary, based on the credits. I'm actually curious about that, where the developer is based on. Let's see. Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 was developed by publishers Focus Entertainment, developed by Saber Interactive. So we want to know the developer, right? Saber Interactive. An American video game developer and publisher based in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That's definitely not these credits. Do we look at publisher then? Focus Entertainment. Focus Entertainment is a French entertainment game developer and publisher based in Paris. Where was this game made? There's a lot of Russians in Florida. But not this many, right? Like Tatiana, Alexander, Anatoly, Danila, Mikhail, Nadeza, Andrei. Those are like all Eastern European names. Like there are not that many people in California that are like named that way. In California we have like Link and Zelda and some other fruity names. Vladimir is such a typical California name. Where is this developer based from? I don't know. This game was secretly just made in Russia, but they slapped like an American company on top of it. Nobody would notice. Nobody would recognize it. I don't care where it was made. I'm just like curious. Just they made a good game, and I'm kind of curious if they have more games in the making. They probably have a branch in Europe, though. Saber Interactive is a worldwide publisher and developer consisting of 13 studios in Americas and Europe. There you go. So Saber Interactive. You should at least do the trials. Are the trials long? Because I really wanna. It's like 11 p.m. and I need to walk my dog pretty fast. No. They aren't. You guys always say that. There's only war. Continue your fight. Although Titus' story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue the battle in one of the other game modes. Lead a unique combat squad to complete missions in Operation Game Mode. Choose a war gig, upgrades, and appearance. Eternal War. So what is Trials? I think I have to do one of those. Select the class. Armory Hall? Choose one of 6 classes with unique weapons and ability here. Try different classes to find the gameplay that suits you best. Customize armor chapter colors here. Edit armor. Cool. Ooh. Oh wow, so many things. Oh wow, this is like so in depth. Trials button. Victory. How does he get Trials button? Ah, here, Trials. Start trials. Here to sharpen your skills in each class. The first time you complete each trial, you will earn an award. You can also repeat each trial to hone your combat skills. I see. It literally says try. I'm blind. I'm blind. Complete in 60 seconds. I'm not gonna do all of these today though. I'll do one or check what it is. Press to create a barrier. The barrier blocks range damage. Press from it. Okay.
Intercepting projectiles. Engaging Tyranid combatants.
on like the hardest difficulty. Jesus.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Xenos countermeasures successful. Iron Halo ready.
Yes, not even in 40 seconds. What the hell, man? That gives me like a thingy. What can I do with that thingy? Can I buy thingies? Perks. Oh way, you can like do so many things. Holy shit. Kill enemies. Oh, this is like so in depth. Okay. I think I'll just start with this tomorrow. Then we can like start doing trials. Try to get the A rewards and that. Tomorrow stream confirmed? Yeah. Can see what class you like? Yeah, I can test with it. The ones that seem the most fun to me are probably sniper. I like sniping. And ooh, assault has a jump pack. Probably assault as well. I think that's my favorite probably. The grapple launch, what is that? Allows you to propel to an enemy and then perform a attack. Restores armor to all squad members in the area of effect. This one seems fun too. This one too. I'm just gonna mash. What's that? Currency. Heraldry. Oh. Oh my god, this game is so in depth. What the hell? First founding. Sniper's crazy OP. Nice, I like sniper. What are these things? Ooh, look at that one. Ooh, look at that one. Custom armor sets. Hell. Oh, you have to buy this through heraldry. Oh, this is so in depth. I love it. Alright guys, yes, that's a little preview for tomorrow, I guess. For now, I am going to have to get some rest. Walk my doggy, who's sitting downstairs waiting for me. So yeah, have a great evening, have a great night. Don't forget to follow Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. This game, for a part, it's amazing. I really love it. Definitely would recommend it if you can afford it. It's great. I think it's like, I paid like 50 bucks for it. It's amazing. Like I said, I'd probably give like 8.5 or something like that. 8.5, maybe 9. I really liked that. It was really fun. It was amazing. It's really like a game that I've been missing for like a long time. It's something we haven't had. Anyway. Peace out. Good night. See you guys on Discord, and otherwise tomorrow.